времени суток. Всех приветствую, друзья, подписчики. Ну и зрители канала. С вами DoberMAN и ночной стрим по Mass Effect. Так, друзья, давайте потихонечку начнем. Как всегда, с вас лайкосик, с меня видосик. Поехали. Начинаем потихонечку. Маленькая проверочка, вроде все должно работать отлично. Так, куда нам? Так, эту точку убираем. Смотрим, что по заданию. Друзья, я забыл это задание. Реально забыл. По-моему, это миссия. Вот она. Необходима ручная перезагрузка. Так, надеюсь, друзья, все отлично слышно, все отлично видно. Да, все хорошо, друзья.
Rally round.
Родной. Ты что там подзастрял-то? Так, а толку, что я сюда спустился-то? Так, друзья, нужно отремонтировать это все. А только как это делается? Так. Эх, знал бы я только, как это делается. Может быть, где-то в пояснениях есть принцип работы этих модулей. Давайте глянем. Ладно, давайте попробуем метод научного тыка. За 100 единиц не геля, ребят, не хочу. Я хочу понять сам принцип, как это работает. Так, для... Не успел там полностью прочитать. Стоп, может быть они как-то по форме. Давайте посмотрим еще раз. Не хочу, я хочу сам разобраться, как это действует, друзья. Ядро 1 повреждено для редактирования. Чего еще раз. Что он оружие достает? Да ты издеваешься. Надо, друзья, разобраться, как это работает. Блин, еще оружие достал. Там вообще все пропало. Еще к управлению надо привыкнуть, вспомнить как, потому что пробел тут основная кнопка считается. Пех и так далее. Еще раз. Попытка номер 2. Нужно, по-моему, второе ядро отремонтировать. Сейчас посмотрим. Вроде пишет в начале как-то это. Что нужно сделать. Ручной ремонт. Ядро 1 повреждено для... Ага, все понял. То есть с первого ядра нужно все переместить на второе и третье. Все, друзья, понял. ничего тут, наверное, сложного не будет, надеюсь. Так, стоп. Давайте это сюда. Это сюда. Это сюда не подходит, сюда не подходит. Понял. Это сюда. Не совсем так. То есть, может быть, по размеру они как-то, скорее всего, да. Нужно вот этот, по-моему, или вот это, скорее всего, сюда нужно переместить. А как это сделать? Не получится так. Нифига. Интересная задумка. А у них гель я тратить не хочу, друзья, сейчас. Я бошку поломаю специально. Специально просто, друзья, буду ломать голову. Ремонт не завершен. Интересно. Я так понял, их нужно, может быть, в третий передвинуть. Прям все тогда уже. То есть на верхний положить его нельзя, понял. Как же поступить-то? Ага, все, более-менее разобрался, друзья, более-менее. Короче, их нужно распределить по-другому. Это этаж. Сюда.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Блин, что ж он такой упертый, а?
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Finally, some action.
Блин, у меня аптечек же 0, друзья.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
У меня аптечек по нулям, друзья.
Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Да, аптечки подкупить бы. Было бы неплохо. Не даже не для себя, а вот для этой девахи.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Блин, у меня пенициллин есть хоть.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
On me. On me.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
All patched up.
Negative contacts, Commander.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. Out the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the strut. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances. There are 1,473,831 faults in non-critical systems.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
That's the last of them.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
Think we got him, Commander.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Regroup! Form up! Form up!
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return.
Science puce. Should just bug out and leave to die. Their fault anyway. Bug out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Полиция Майнкрафта. Всем привет!
Приветствую, полиция Майнкрафта. Я тут фактически сейчас один сижу ночью. Так, стоп. Тут пока что так побудет. Ну, куда та броня исчезла.
Полиция Майнкрафта. Понятно, у меня бессонница, прости, что тебе говорю, новая игра.
Новая игра какая-то. Знаю. У меня пока что новой игры нет. Попробовал несколько, но остановился на старом. Где-то броня, потому что я куда-то бил. Ладно, пойдем в этой.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Regroup!
Да, убили ее. Бывает. Блин, неуж так далеко? Хорош. Не. Может, как загрузка есть какая-то. Сохранение есть, да. А то как-то будет неприятно. Совсем хорошо. Бессонница бывает. Бывает. Блин, опять с ним трещать. Ты...
Something you need?
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about
Tell me
every-
about the defenses here.
It's designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control.
What kind of research is
Beats
done?
me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk
Tell me
about
about the defenses here.
It's designed to survive a breach. The turrets and alarms are routed from a control.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot.
I need to know more about the
The
situation.
facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator.
I need to know more about
the facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't.
How are
send
your
my-
people holding up?
Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems.
You're certain the
She
matriarch
hasn't
is...
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens
You
come?
want my personal opinion? Labs like
Tell me
that-
about the
It's
structure.
built. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using.
Так, вроде обо всем.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Блин, вот это я лажанулся. Надо было сохраниться.
Just hold down the trigger and zap. Hallway full of flash-boiled bugs.
Отсюда я пришел.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic and
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Do you know President Huerta of Earth? I did not think so.
Benezia passed through here. You didn't see her?
I saw her. You asked if I knew her. I do not.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations. Got a smoke? We're all out.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need? I can't. The location is terrible, but the pay is.
You're not
better.
happy on Peak
The
15?
outside, it's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that.
What do you know about the hot lab?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical
No,
ward?
be gentle with him. He had a trying
Друзья, я только что
experience.
это проходил, читали все вместе, поэтому проматывал как.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk
There
about
was an
that.
accident here?
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would... None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course not
I'm
all of
looking
us.
for an
Sorry. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia, Captain
На
Ventralis.
самом деле мне ничего особо не скажет.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
I heard there were some problems.
Furtively, for now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply.
This doesn't seem like the time.
With nervous amusement.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
А, ну это пистолеты, броня пошла. Биоусилитель 5-го уровня. Сколько он стоит-то хоть? Я себе 11 тысяч. Обойдется Рекс, пока что и так нормально.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
If you made it, you must have an idea how to cure it.
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I hate the cold.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something. Yes?
What will it take to get the
The
cure?
quarantine labs are near the science team's Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Вот, друзья, походу я на такую оба попал сейчас. Сам напросился, скажем так. Говорите, что еще одна кнопка мыши сдохла. Не, нормально. Вроде бы он обещал мне дверь открыть. Да нифига, только он не открыл. А, тут просто правильно цепляться за карту. Комната охраны сейчас вот.
We're not going to go to the hot labs.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Оттаримся, скажем так. Кучу хлам подобрал. Пока что разбирать, продавать не буду. Да, друзья, мне нужно, короче, вниз отправляться. Так, попадаем в зону карантина. С капитана. Ребята, иногда я чем-то не люблю Mass Effect, потому что слишком много беготни, слишком много разговоров. Да, это интересно, но охота повоевать что-то. Вот тут аварийная ситуация. А как попасть туда? Устроить аварийную ситуацию, что ли? А, да. Скорее всего, так и надо. Да нифига так не надо, друзья. Я просто не знаю сейчас, как туда попасть. Если я обратно вернусь. Карантинная лаборатория. По идее, да, все правильно. Мне как бы вот сюда нужно. Удаляться помещение. А это что? Лифта к закрытой зоне. О, лифт в столовой, друзья, есть. Подождите-ка. Давай в столовую вернемся. Почему бы и нет? О. Блин. Да, это что-то с чем-то.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Блин, мог бы ключ дать какой-нибудь.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
По-хорошему нужно туда. О. Есть еще где-то столовка. Столовка, она, по-моему, выше была. Попробуй через нее проникнуть. Хотя стоп. Тут есть проход. Даже другой нет. Ты кто?
Are you here to secure the situation?
Ярослав Тартаковский.
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Sorry? I have not seen one.
She must be at Rift Station then.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
We'll take care of her later.
No, listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals.
No, they're more dangerous.
I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Нейтронная очистка, ребята, он хочет это все фигануть. Ну ладно, давайте послушаем его.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
I'm wearing an environmental suit, and I'm still freezing.
И холод якобы. Блин, сейчас о другом разговор идет, а и холод.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Is there an Asari here?
There are no Asari visible to my remaining internal sensors.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
А давайте фиганем.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code
Код подтверждения.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station.
Я
Things
тебя понял.
beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Inera restore.
Красота. На Рекса что-то пропсануло. Ну, сейчас отойдет. Этот говнюк еще выживет не в таких ситуациях. Ага, теперь мы не знаем коды. Че, друзья, пойдем код вводим. Они сказали, что он есть у меня. Их есть у меня.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Рексона надо подготовить. Ох, не знаю даже, правильно я поступил. Сделал такую зачистку. Куда эти все типы пропали? Неважно, да? Наверное, мешканул всех, да вряд ли.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Блин, где? Блин, надо было воспользоваться, как его зовут, лечилкой. Аптечка, я что-то запарился, я решил прям в бой пойти. Думаю, вытянуть. Фига. Блин, вот это далеко. Так, друзья, давайте сохранимся. А, QE, то есть первый, второй боец, ребята, вот только, блин, узнал. Так, друзья, вот это интересно. Не поверите, только разобрался. Прям только разобрался. Кнопочка. Но построиться неправильный перевод, это скорее идти, да, за мной, как бы. Так, это первый боец. Второй боец, все.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Неправильно бой построил. Пошел просто в атаку. Посмотреть бойцов, просто посмотреть. Надо аккуратнее.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Блин, не переставил кое-что, ну ладно. Ну, добавил себе, друзья. Не-не-не. А что, я снапоник качканул ему? Вот это я глупанул. Так, вот. Надо слово менять. Дорожка чуток подлезла. Ну, справились. Справились, разумеется. Так, здоровье нужно подвосстановить. Иначе, ну никак. Заодно подлечим ее. Вы там как? Нормально. Так, талия, рексикс, все отлично, живут. Блин, дали, конечно, блин, аптечку надо подкачать. Так, друзья, просто пробегусь еще раз. Может быть, что-то пропустил.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities. I form the core logic for Rift Station's automatic treatment system.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Посмотрим позже. Они, по-моему, вторую часть под первую переделали. Короче, управление пойму. Там будет чуть попроще. Переделали, добавили. Это первая часть, друзья.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Да ё-моё, чё там остался, дурачок, а? Сейчас, друзья, он восстановит чуток. Нам дали передышку. Че, ослабло уже? Так. Блин. Сейчас что-нибудь придумаем. Красавчик.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Блин, даже не знаю, что ответить.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Вот он как к ним попал. Как они точнее разузнали. Давайте у них поспрашиваем, у нее точнее. Че Бенезия? Крахнет.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched patiently. They are territorial creatures driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
Для него всего лишь служанка.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Die.
Ах ты ж гад! Тина! Так, этот дятел что не стреляет?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again. No light. They always said there would be a...
Я их хотел оставить с нами, но походу не получится. Судьба у нее такая. Ну, убьет он сам, интересно, не? Опа.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
She's the last of her race, Shepard. We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Блин, с одной стороны ангел, с другой дьявол.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Как живут?
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
I need to get my blood flowing. Find me something to kill.
Так, друзья, маленький перекур.
diddly dum dum, rum diddly dum dum, rum diddly dum dum dum.
Друзья, я поставил стандартным, то есть 60 уровень, не 30, а 60 будет. Я думаю, не будем читать, да, вот это вот все. Мне бы, да, обратным путем вернуться. Если мне память не изменяет, я должен попасть кое-куда обратно. Вот, и картина в том, то, что там есть такая плюшка, там я одного типа не сдал ничего. Это контрабандист, и мне бы желательно с ним поговорить. Главное выбраться. Главное выбраться, друзья, из этих лабиринтов. Стоп, а я там все обыскал. Надеюсь, все. И что, пишите в комментариях. Блин, загрузка какая-то долгая прям.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Так, друзья, мы на той же планете вроде бы должны быть.
Yes, Commander?
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Да, друзья, я не люблю быстро проходить игры, я вливаюсь в сюжет. Я его пытаюсь разобрать вот, для себя. Поэтому такие долгие прохождения. Если вы хотите прям очень быстро, то, друзья, наверное, это не для меня. Так, стоп. У нас нет одного персонажа, но, возможно, мы его где-то найдем позже. Пока что побегаем этими. Их умения. Одного персонажа нет. Ладно.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Так, друзья, может быть, часик, полтора, максимум 2 еще я посижу. С вами
Good day, Commander.
поиграемся.
I wonder, how have you been spending your time?
You know, Spectre business.
That's a polite way to brush me off. No matter. There was a break-in at the Synthetic Insights office. Several of my officers were killed. You wouldn't know anything, would you?
That was me, actually.
I see. Would you care to explain?
Ananias bought them off. He had them ransacking the Synthetic Insights office for his own interests.
That is all too likely. Sergeant Sterling was highly mercenary. If that is true, I bear no ill will toward you. I warned my people against taking jobs on the side. This is what comes of it. I appreciate your honesty, Commander. If you will excuse me, I must compose the letters to notify their families.
Вот как хорошо говорить правду, правильно, ребят?
The managers warned us about you.
I heard some of the guys were ransacking synthetic insides. Captain Matsuo didn't order that.
Блин, она модная стала.
Spectre, how good of you to return.
You're the administrator now?
Quite so. It is all thanks to you. With the evidence you recovered, I was able to present my case to the executive board. Mr. Analeas was asked to submit his resignation. The board gave me his position. Let's say out of gratitude. Now, if you don't mind, I have many operations to bring myself up to speed on. If you don't mind, I have work to do.
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Блин, может пристрелить его, ребят? Нельзя.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Мне бы найти бы одного барышку, а он тут есть. Так, давайте еще узнаем, кстати, тут был еще тип. Так, секундочку. Почему я раньше этого не сделал, не знаю. Да, сейчас полегче игра пойдет.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the Varia now.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
No, but I could be.
I could be the king of space. Beat it.
Так, у меня ощущение, что надо срывать с этой планеты. Делать нечего. Не забываем, друзья, да, про лайки. Это поддержка канала, скажем так. Чем чаще будет ставится лайк, тем интереснее будет дальше. Некоторые про это забывают, наверное. Возможно. Так, ну что, летим на другую планету. Экс. На 10 заданий, кстати, я пропадаю. Кодекс. Нет. Журнал. Ну, вроде потихонечку выполняет. Отправляйся на Ферос. Знаете, почему на Ферос напали? Епте. Подождите, в отель. Тут пару типов были. Че их вот это снесло, что ли? Да, вот это в отель, по идее. Гараж. Да, в гараже я вряд ли этого типа найду. Блин, как они прикольно смотрятся сейчас. Кроме этого. Ну, он тоже прикольный.
If you don't mind, I have work to do.
What sort of offer did I make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to know.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Commander Shepard.
Давайте по отелю еще пошвернемся, тут посмотрим.
I'm sorry. The hotel is
Вход
off limits to
запрещен,
those
да?
without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out Are you ready for his name? Ronadrill, Gan, Swa, Folsum, Keratin, Nar, Ead, Bellamaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the I think the administrator is using this.
Да, друзья, надо срывать отсюда. Тут делать нечего. Совет мы сейчас не полетим. Сейчас куда-нибудь двинемся еще. Хотя можно посоветовать так. Я вот тут пойму, куда мне сейчас двигаться.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
И да, друзья, я поставил на английскую озвучку.
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid? Tell me about the job again. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Вот это задание меня интересует.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you? That is not inaccurate. I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is. This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port. I want to know where this package is going. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
Давайте попробуем, я это сделаю.
I have no problem with that. This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with? Could I buy something now? Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
тысяч. Нет. Так найдем что-нибудь. Потом что-нибудь купим. Блин, не знаю. Мне кажется, зря я взял задание. Но, собственно. Так. Давайте отсюда срываться. Где мой корабль? Площадь. Транспорт. Вот он. К стыковочному шлюзу. Ну, не знаю, я, может быть, и отдавать его не буду.
Where have you been? Have you made any progress with Keen?
I got what I needed in my own way.
Do you still have Keen's evidence? Will he testify?
I decided to take Keen's reward. Sorry.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I needed to get to Peak 15. The shortest route was a straight line.
I would have helped you too. It might have taken longer, but is that a reason to let a guilty man walk? I shouldn't have expected any better from a Spectre. You never give a damn about anything beyond your assignment.
Блин.
I've got a lot of work to do.
Ребят, давайте попробуем с последнего.
I've got a lot of work.
С последнего, давайте с предпоследнего. Блин, это вообще далеко, да? Хотя... Давайте попробуем. По времени 28. А, давайте. Время есть. Давайте попробуем.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Поговорить не с кем, да.
Sure, the company takes care of its own. Full insurance, vacation, subsidized camp.
Commander Shepard.
Мне бы опять попасть бы. Попробовать пообщаться. И сюда.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing me. Credits a minute. It's real time in the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager or a key. attorney wouldn't risk getting his office back. They don't compromise their team. I think the administrator is using this bikini fella to draw flies from his own punch. Of course I don't know myself. But do you think I'd like to get anyone from the
Блин, там снежок падает. Блин, могли, друзья, могли делать их, делать прикольно, кайфово. Сражение, все, блин, нафига эти, блин, сейчас все на ворота пошли. Сюда. Пойдем посмотрим. В отель. Общак. Блин, локация, конечно, не совсем прям запутана, честно говоря, да, я потерялся. Кто знает, как эту фигню открыть.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Блин, кругами, друзья, кругами. Нехорошо. Он через отель нужно идти. До этой. По-моему, да, в отель. Я зря оттуда ушел. Сейчас, друзья, буквально минуту. Потому что там зарядку поставлю, кину. Завтра не проснусь, точнее уже сегодня. Я снова с вами, друзья.
Been a while since I've seen you. What brings you back?
Vehicle repairs, of course.
That's what I like to hear. Let's see what you need.
Да, сюда входа нету. Блин, ну наверх-то я как-то попадал. И точно не через стыковочный шлюз. Ладно, фиг с ним, полетели отсюда. Не, возможно, да. Стыковочный шлюз там есть еще. Куда пройти. Так что будем смотреть. Ну это, друзья, прям к кораблю. На Нормандию. Нет, нет, хочу с той бабой пообщаться все равно. Прежде чем отсюда улетать, надо с ней пообщаться. С этой главой. С этой главой, хотя бы с ее секретаршей. Где она есть, я, честно говоря, не помню. Вроде бы уже как круги нарезаю. Прям самому неприятно. Так. О, офис администрации, ребят. Мне туда. Скорее всего, да. Сейчас. Рука налево. Вон туда мне нужно. Да, друзья, только с ней поболтать нужно прям четко.
Where have you been? Have you made any progress with Keen?
Oh, right. Keen's evidence. Forgot all about it.
I'm gonna close my eyes and count to 10. If I don't explode, tell me if you've convinced Keen to turn over his evidence and testify. 1, 14.
I got what I needed in my own way.
Do you still have Keen's evidence? Will he testify?
I decided to take Keen's reward. Sorry.
This was the best opportunity I've had in...
Блин, ну все равно она тоже выходит.
Frankly, your self-righteous attitude pissed me off.
Well, you sure proved me wrong. My lack of faith in Spectres was entirely unjustified. You know what? Forget it. I should have known better. Spectres never care about anything beyond their mission.
Блин, ну не знаю, она все равно ничего не дает. Ни опыта, ни фига.
We're back in contact with Peak 15. They say you destroyed the hot lab facility and killed Lady Benezia.
Benezia didn't have full control of her own mind.
A curious statement. Regardless, I am not concerned. Agent Saren will hold you to blame for her death, not I. I would like to know exactly what happened. Off the record.
How much would that be worth to you?
I am prepared to offer our standard 200 credit fee.
Do you know how much the Daily Galactic News would pay for this?
A great deal, I imagine. Very well, I will double the standard fee.
They were breeding Rachni.
Yes, amusing. Be serious.
Seriously, Rachni. They found a queen's egg.
That's... If what you say is true, the profits would be incalculable. I appreciate your insight, Commander, if you will excuse me.
Блин, ну это бестолково какие-то задания вообще, никакого опыта не дали, я не знаю. Может быть, друзья, сейчас последний раз загрузка, и я отсюда сматываюсь, потому что делать-то реально нечего. Потому что ни то не подходит. Сейчас еще раз перепробую ответы, но не факт. Мне кажется, тут вообще бестолково с ними уже общаться. Надо улетать с этой планеты. Блин. Этой дури тоже говорить нечего. Я дал материал Кeenу.
I gave Keen his evidence a while back.
This was the best opportunity I've had in...
Она в одной паре все равно. Мне нужно было, да.
I needed to get to Peak 15. The shortest route was a straight line.
I would have helped you too. It might have taken longer, but is that a reason to let a guilty man walk? I shouldn't have expected any better from a Spectre. You never give a damn about anything beyond your assignment.
Это в жопу. Больше в голову.
We're back in contact with Peak 15. They say you destroyed the hot lab facility and killed Lady Benezia.
You get near a point, make it.
I am not holding you to blame for anything that occurred. Clearly, they failed to maintain control over an experiment. I would like to know exactly what happened. Off the record.
Не могу сказать
Life is
вам.
full of little disappointments, Mr. Ananias. This is one of yours.
No matter. I am confident I can convince one of the survivors to talk. Please close the door when you leave.
Мне пофигу. Он раньше ничего тоже не хотел говорить. Да и я ему тоже ничего не скажу. Я не могу сказать все. Помчали отсюда, вот с этой планеты. Блин, я не знаю. Блин, тут... Я бы просто тут расшмалял бы всех нафиг. Планета ни о чем. Трахаши какие-то. Хрен поймешь, что он происходит. Рука руку моет, блин, и все, короче, на взятках что-то кому-то плати, что-то кому-то отдавай. Разобрались с ними, да и фиг. Пофиг, точнее. Фиг с ними. Ну и хэ с нами. Никому тут ничего не обязан.
I'm rather busy preparing funeral arrangements.
Tell me about yourself.
You first. I'm just a security guard. I heard that there were no human specters. How did you get that job?
Так, мы прошли Дэн Прайм.
My crew and I were involved in Saren's raid on Eden Prime.
You disabled the nuke. That makes sense. Special Tactics likes people who can think on their feet. I served in the Marines for a decade, mustered out and went private sector. I was under fire a few times, so I ended up leading this detail.
Why are you still here? Are you guarding my ship?
All of the companies have secrets. Some of them deal in things that are not quite legal. Having a Spectre here makes them nervous. Analeas-sama is buried under petitions to kick you off-world.
Then you're actually protecting Normandy from the companies.
I am protecting them from themselves. They do not have the personnel or training to assault an Alliance frigate.
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I am sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
Одна единственная деваха на всей этой, блин, долбанной планете, которая нормально себя понимает, что она делает.
Don't they have their own security forces?
Everything from hackers to mercenaries. They have investments to protect after all. But we are the only ones allowed to bear arms. Which is why the companies constantly try to bribe my people. I have a clear policy against freelancing. Anyone who works on the side is fired.
Your job is preventing problems, not solving them.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
Реально, друзья, единственный тут, наверное, человек, который, скажем так, по чем-то занимается, остальные там просто взятки берут, всякой херней страдают.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. 10 in progress. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. 1. 0. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Сам себя не похвалишь, никто не похвалит.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Блин, нифига себе у него.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Ответ точно.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Ладно, не буду доставать его.
All right, see ya.
Понятно, я даже не знал о его болезни, честно говоря. Так, ну что, куда дальше двигаемся, друзья? Свадьбу. Давайте на Велес. Багор, это, по-моему, она вообще безжизненная. Марана. Такс. Рост давайте сгоняем. А тут еще астероид есть. Давайте сюда смотаемся. Улетаем с этой холодной планетки. Помчали. Полетели. Полетели, друзья, в другую систему.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Один хрен сюда лететь. Ладно. Терранова. Игр. Так погнали, сгоняем, настроить. Я не знаю, ребят. Ор. Давайте почитаем задание, какое есть. Пойдет мне. Ладно, погнали. А не фиг, делать нечего. Погнали это строит. Скорее всего, мы там будем кататься на транспорте. Я не думаю, хотя просто называется астероид X-57. Металлический астероид. Изначально в точке. Тоже читайте сами. Давайте приземлиться. Давайте попробуем. Экипаж, наверное, такой же возьму себе. Будем пока дальше их качать.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Ну как же без этого?
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Опа. Эй. Управление, кстати, надо поменять. Управление насчет транспорта. Камера, настройка камеры движения по умолчанию, управление стрельбой по умолчанию. А что там еще можно поставить? Левша по умолчанию, понял. А вот, может быть, вот это отменить. Правильно, да. Да, оно и есть. А то как-то непривычно. Наконец-то я могу повоевать, наверное, с кем-то. О, ОФФТОП.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Ай!
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Интересная девушка. Много информации дала мне. проверочка на вшивость. Нет, ничего. Так, ну с ней я пообщался, это понятное дело. Но есть одно большое но. Строить-то мы этот двигатель как-то выключить должны. Правильно, ребят? О, есть краны. Проверка на устойчивость бойцов.
Hey. Oh God. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I guess Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel Conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen, and where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes, no idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Так, друзья, буквально минутку. Сейчас подойду. Не забываем про вот это. И буквально через минутку пару подойду. И продолжим.
Rum diddly dum dum, rum diddly dum dum, rum diddly dum dum dum.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden, if they find her. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Я пусть будет. Лучше вот так.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Танчики пошли.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
кажется, да, по-моему, всех положили. Агрегат, кстати, обалденный вот этот вот. Вообще классный. М35. Короче, 35, блин. Или как он там правильно называется? Да, М35. Кому он шмаляет? Блин, тоже оттуда обстрел какой-то идет. Вот он, засранцы. Давайте все так сделаем. Так, передробыш. Ты только с пистолетом подруг будешь гонять пока что. Так. О. Так, ты пока что отдохни, а вот тут вот надо подумать. Далее надо еще брони, по-любому щиты. Мне кажется, она иначе не будет выживать нормально. девочка. Ой, там не поймешь, кто она на самом деле. Такое чудо. Ух ты! Блин, перегрев.
Redeploying.
Сейчас, друзья, двинемся дальше. Так, теперь нужно как наверх попасть. Ничего страшного, он крепкий. Ёпарн, попасть.
Good as new.
Замечательно, 0. А на цели 0. Так, вроде чисто. Блин, а астероид летит-то. Может быть, время какое-то ограниченное. Нет.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask her again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Очень это приятно, управляющее удовольствие игра. Ах ты ж! Я ж хы-хы словил. Не хы-хы. Так, сохранимся. Ага, нельзя. И блин. Минное поле целое. Я понимаю, что там мина лежит, но... Пытаюсь все равно пробежать мимо. Но она работает как бы на движение, что ли. Так-то вон он стоит мой. Да, вот эта полосочка справа, где радар показывает, да, насколько это нехорошо туда двигаться. Блин, идти обратно. Потому что тут реально заминировано все. Давайте в обход. Почему бы и нет? И тут то же самое, походу, получится. Ну, сюда же как-то пробрался. Блин, выбраться сложнее, чем попасть, оказалось. Такая вот идея у игры. Это интересно. Я вот так понимаю, вот эти датчики на локаторе, они отображают эти мины больше. Между ними надо идти.
Release the Baron! Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will be dead before you get off the asteroid.
I hope you're right. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Как-то вот договорились, друзья. Давайте глянем. Может быть, что-то и забыли. Напомню, друзья, это только первая часть. Еще 2 части есть. Установлено все и будем проходить все это. Так что не забывайте, друзья, про палец вверх, про лайкосик. Да, тут больше, по-моему, ничего не осталось. Уходим. Блин, они одинаковые, да, локация получается. 4 вот эти базы. Ну, внизу там чуток есть разница, и не более. Так что, в принципе, нормально все. О, экраны. Так, пока что я справляюсь с этим оружием. Стоит ли менять? Давай посмотрим. Короче, на неделю одно. Да. Хищник. Блин, а хищник-то получше. Ладно, давайте посмотрим, что есть. Мощность радиатора 4 фигово. Ну точность лучше, ребят. Можно другому типу дать, а вот это я вот, пожалуй, себе возьму. Блин, нифига себе, тут стингеры есть уже. Чего? А, огненная буря. Понял. Теперь всего лишь. Хотя она лучше все равно. Так, давайте по снайперкам пройдемся. Новый мститель. Да, по винтовкам тут пока что мне никто не работает так четко. Супер, погнали отсюда. Друзья, почему я водить-то не могу? Средней броне. А. Оп. Это другая раса. Вроде бы якобы остальное все хуже. По-моему, бомжатин какой-то оделся, ребят. Так, легкая. Средняя есть. Ладно. Ну, что поделаешь. Блин, конечно, титан бы одеть. Было бы классно. Ладно, что поделать, щиты 130, защита, да, нормально, в принципе нормально. Защита хорошая. Броня сейчас для меня второстепенно. Для моего персонажа, по крайней мере. Так. На самом деле нудоватая миссия. И? Ходи. Блин, ни о чем дробовик для меня, ни о чем. Кстати, прикрытия нет.
Die, human!
Конечно. Ха-ха. Шпиговали тебя. Да, выше, ребят. Не, боевка тут прикольная, конечно.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention.
Вот хочешь всегда с ними поговорить, договориться, не получается прям.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Там упоротые какие-то.
You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Блин, тут еще будет стрелять. Вы издеваетесь? Так, друзья, теперь главное понять, где и куда. Судя по карте, вот сюда. Пока не отобьемся, блин, хрен он будет, короче, вскрывать, да? Раз, есть. напрягал. Своему, да. Да, друзья, своему напрягал. Давай ты уже быстрее. Так, друзья, вроде все норм. Заложники, надеюсь, ушли. Блин, там еще бомба. Блин, я что-то запарился. И здесь. Блин, где она может быть? Где она? Наверху, да, где-то. Не успеваю, друзья. 8-7. Сейчас будем перепроходить. Где-то тут она была. Блин, я думал все. А тут нифига. Нужно разминировать как минимум 3. Все они, скорее всего, наверху. Ну давай. Ты обезвреживать будешь? Держитесь, братва. Давайте ко мне, давайте. Давайте, друзья. Да ёпарный, бля. Не успеваю, не успеваю. Давайте еще раз. Так.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city,
Однообразная, но интересная
most densely
миссия.
populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another...
Some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Так, народ, друзья, я тут пробегусь еще, посмотрю, может быть, что-то где-то есть. А что-то всегда где-то есть. Девахку траванули кислотой. Кого? Отойдет. Долго отходит, но отойдет. Иммунитет у нее никакой.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Тебе всего хорошего. Сейчас на поверхности найдем. 3 инженеров нужно найти. Говорят, отображены. Ага. Сейчас. Говорит, на поверхности отображены. Единственный вариант, знаете что? Попробовать кое-что сделать. Далее. Да. Пока что так. Кстати, у Тали, по-моему, нет перезарядки-то и нету.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Поверхность. А я еще тут пройдусь. И что сказать просто тут? По факту только вон. Ну да, только задание для него найти 3 инженеров сейчас надо будет. Это будет совсем непросто. Не, ну погоняем, конечно. Но все-таки. Так, открыл. Давайте еще искать. Надо, друзья. Ладно, погнали на поверхность. По-любому там где-то они, три инженера. Нужно найти. Кажется, одного нашел. Ну, не совсем инженеры, но что-то нашел. Ну, то есть фиксировать его можешь. Молодец. Блин. Сложно, но можно.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them. This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them. Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well,
Вот он
Shepard.
знаете.
We owe you.
Где ты должен быть? Возможно. Где же третий может быть, а? Вот что интересно. Надеюсь, друзья, и вам тоже интересно это. Так, друзья, маленький перекур. Так, реально маленький перекур.
Rum diddly dum dum, rum diddly dum dum, rum diddly dum dum dum.
Вау. Блин. Надо же было. Да, друзья, Никнейм 93. Давайте задание почитаем. Кстати, отряд. Мне пистолет, ребят, понравился, честно говоря. Это ума. Блин, я даже не думаю, что они внутри будут. Может быть такое, но не факт. Не. Опять. По 0,2 дадим им. И все. И когда все заряды, короче, понятно. Можешь спокойно освободить заложника. А это как мне сделать? Скажи кто. Это интересно. Надо подумать. Друзья, может быть он тут реально, а где-то... А возможно, им просто нужно было зайти и сказать, там всего двое было, и все. Задание на этом как бы закончится.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Не-не-не, точно нет. Так. Я вот думаю, мини-игра просто не имеет по полному интереса. Там что, я замахался уж кататься. Там, кстати, что-то было про ремонт башни вот, передатчика. Ее нужно якобы починить. Да, вроде бы я это сделал. Или нет? Нифига я это не сделал, ребят. Сейчас найдем третьего. Так. Надеюсь, это место появилось. Где третий товарищ должен быть. Станция наблюдения, 3. Станция наблюдения 2. Погнали по ним, погоняю. Так, если отсюда авария транспортных средств. Стройплощадка. Ладно, взрывчатки. Ладно, давайте попробуем. Может быть, я где-то его забыл. Типа. Поглядим. Надо по станциям наблюдения пробежаться еще раз. Один есть. Это, по-моему, третья, да, получается? Станция наблюдения. Так, едем на башню передатчик, едем на станцию наблюдения 1, а третья у нас где? Кто мне подскажет? Ага, вторая. Все, понял. То есть сюда еще нужно заехать. Сюда. Ладно, попробуем.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Блин, какая вот эта вот локация, нужно метеорит это. Господи, проезжай-то уже. Повоевать повоевали, конечно, блин, но все равно как-то оно прям не зашло, вот это поиски. Жестоко. Я уж, наверное, тоже не первый такой человек, который не любитель вот этих вот покатушек. Давай, родной, вытягивай. Так, где тут еще? Чего? Следую за тобой? Че, офигела? Давайте тут посмотрим. Может быть, где-то я продинамил. Так.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Я люблю их. Отца. Так. Как-то вроде никого больше нету. Поехали на следующую. Помчали. Так, на третьей были. Нужна еще вот это. О, стоять на колесиках. Блин, главное не кувыркнуться.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Может реально к этому подъехать сказать, я двоих нашел и все. Третий мне не нужен. Ну если там, конечно, пропустил тут. Стоп. Я, скорее всего, и пропустил. Да. Да, друзья. Я его пропустил. Банально, на всякий случай сгоняем еще на станцию, посмотрим, что там. И сейчас двигаться будем с этого метеорита. Как-то уже печени снизу, скажем так. Люди от пыли ведут на восток. Погнали отдавать задание. В принципе, я его и выполнил по факту уже. Можно сказать так. Вот сюда. Блин, вот этот метеорит, как он меня достал. Блин. Выглядит неплохо, ребят. Так, уходим.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Так, что? По-моему, все. Там еще кого-то может спасти, заложников или кого-то. Заложников там и спасли. Не броня для человека. Для Рекс посмотрим и для Тали. Тали тут вообще, по-моему, ничего не особо. Есть, друзья, медвежья броня. Вариант. Щиты, защита физическая. Так. Физическая — это ближний бой. Так, щиты. Ее. В принципе, они одинаково. Вот нормальная броня, кстати, будет для него, для Шепарда. Это титан, да? Дуэлянт. Освободить заложников. можешь спокойно освободить заложников. Замечательно. Давайте искать их.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he'll pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Запись.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know. There are millions of colonists out there who don't even know how close they came to dying.
Посмотрим. В кодексе есть что-то? География, данные. Заданий много. Сад эльфанат. Погнали в систему хитро можно. Давайте отсюда сначала смотаемся. Для начала. Так.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Что? Отсюда можно, в принципе, выходить. Теперь как с этого астероида смотаться, друзья? Вот в чем прикол. Надо додуматься. Сейчас выйдем отсюда, наверное. Сохранимся. Как будет. Геройство прет, отступник тоже прет, ничего страшного, это нормально. Мы отсюда сходим еще, посмотрим, что там будет. Рядом там уже ничего нету, все собралось. Да, по факту и ловить-то нечего.
Why now? What do the Batarians want? The people on Terra Nova should name a continent in your honor. I saw my life flash before my eyes too many times in the last few hours.
Ну, друзья, давайте на этом сегодня приостановимся. Всем спасибо за внимание, всем спасибо за просмотр. Не забываем, друзья, палец вверх, подписчика, как обычно, друзья. Ну и заходите в ВКонтакте, в группу Discord, ссылочки ниже в описании, а также в шапке канала. Также оставляйте свои комментарии под видео, это очень важно тоже, друзья. Чем больше ваших комментариев, тем больше моих ответов, тем больше интереснее YouTube. И, друзья, до новых встреч. До новых встреч на канале RPG for You. С вами был DoberMAN. Всем, друзья, пока.